Hello friends. Hope everyone out there is having a good night and has had a good weekend so far. We're here on Sunday night at the end of the weekend to do some Prot Warrior keys. Hey everyone. Just cracked open a nice cold Coke Zero. We're gonna lock in and finish out what we need to do for the weekend the Warrior. It's been a good week so far. We got 7 bosses down in our raid for those who are watching. Thanks for hanging out back then. So we got 7 bosses down in Heroic. We got pretty good progress on Queen Ansurek, so I'm hoping we'll be able to get that fight done next week. And the vault is in a really good slot too for the Mythic Plus row. I just need one more 10 and we'll have a full Myth Track row there, so hopefully we'll get something nice out of the vault. And I'll be able to easily max out, well, easily. I'll be able to finish maxing out Gilded Harbinger Crest tonight. So worst case scenario, on Tuesday, I pull a socket from the vault and upgrade my bracers and craft another 636 item. Probably boots, because I have boots maxed out in my armor smithing tree. So worst case scenario, we get 2 636 upgrades. And best case scenario, we can upgrade the bracers and an item that we're going to pull from the vault. But I haven't really felt the need to upgrade my bracers just yet, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we do some keys. I've got a lot of guildies who have been asking for help with keys, and some of them are online tonight, so we're going to get this going real quick here. Yeah, hope everyone out there has had a good weekend. Thanks everyone for coming by to hang out. My key is currently a +11 City of Threads, which is on the higher side, but I think we'll be able to. We've got some other people that have 9s, I think, that we could do just to get some Gilded Crest going, because I know some people have just been like hard blocked by that. They've run out of things to upgrade with Rune Crests, and just need a ton of Gilded Crests to continue progressing their characters. So let's see if we can have some people help out with farming those for our friends here. Let's see. Looks like there is a group running already in the Dawnbreaker. Me. Should be able to get this guy in here. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, he's already run like at least 7s. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see what keys we got in the group. I don't know what 8th key is. Can we refresh it? Guess not. We will need a healer for this group. Once we get that, we should be able to get going here. We got an 8 Stone Vault. 8 Necrotic Wake. That's oh, it might be tough to pug, or tough with a pug healer. 8 Grim Patrol. Alright, well, we probably do Stone Vault. me see if these guys are on Discord. They are not. We should probably hop in the channel. Alright, let's go dungeons, start group. Stone Vault 8. I have come pretty close to timing Stone Vault on a 10 this week. I've completed it on a 10. Excuse me. Ugh, well, I'm so bad at dragon riding right now. I would really like to get a shaman for this group. 2 warriors and a demon hunter. That shaman raid buff would be really, really nice. There was a point where our guild had like 4 people trying to play Resto Shaman. Now we've got 1. And that person is not online right now. I like this silhouette option where it'll show like a silhouette of your character if your camera goes behind an object. There's a Resto Shaman. Not thrilled about that resume for an 8. Once you get even like 2+7s, you really want to see some experience. It's really hard to time keys. One person's not super familiar with the dungeon. Of course, the other dilemma is we're not doing a 9, so there's no Gilded Crest yet, so it's hard to get people in. Yeah, the state of keys right now is something else. Like Blizzard had this like goal of wanting to reduce the amount of like dead key levels, and they kind of failed at that with the way the system is right now. Like anything between like a 4 and a 9 is just kind of like the rewards just feel so off. I mean, realistically, we need a shaman or an evoker, so we have hero covered. Evoker does work pretty well with a melee group. Helps when everyone is stacked up for their style of healing. If you're on all melee, you kind of have to be stacked up. Okay, that looks kind of the same as the other one, but he's got 6 more item levels. Nah, he canceled anyway before I could decide. Ooh, nice leap. Oh, I missed. Oh, right over. Can I leave up there? Nice. Hey, how's it going, Higgums? What's up, Soul? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. This priest is probably fine. Helping some guildies were... Get like 10 seconds to think about whether I want to invite a healer or not, and then someone else invites them to another group. Trying to help some guildies get some gilded crests tonight. It's a lot of G's and L's in that sense. We're starting with the 8 stone vault. Those are our best option. I mean, I have an 11 city of threads that I could lower, but stone vault's probably a little easier to time. So we'll have a pug healer in here. Not instantly jump you to the question. Oh, I'm happy to answer questions. Oh, okay. This shaman's good. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get him summoned. But here I am parting you with a question. How are you feeling about the M+ balance and the levels at which crests and gear are dropping? I have a lot of thoughts about that. I am planning to make a video, but I'll give you kind of like a rundown of what I'm thinking on it so far. I think Gilded Crests being locked behind 9s with the current state of balance in Mythic Plus is not good for the game. I think they should drop at 8s. I think that would be fair. I think dropping Gilded Crest at 8s would be much more fair than 9s. I think Myth Track gear being locked behind 10s is also very, very punishing. I think they should lower that to +9s. And I think those would be fair changes that would alleviate many of the problems with the system as it stands right now. So I'm just trying to get buffs here while we're getting everything going. So I think that like those changes would alleviate many of the problems, but not all of the problems. I think they also need to just chuck the level 7 affix. You go from 6s where it's like super chill, really easy to time the key, and then you go to 7s and it's like one wipe and it's just completely over because the timers are actually pretty tight this season for the most part. Oh, these guys are in Discord. I'm gonna hop in real quick. Hey guys. Okay, it feels like they tried like 3 different ways to make Impulse less of a super easy way to gear relative mythic rating. One of them would have been good, but we slammed all 3 at once and swung pretty wildly. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, for sure. 8s for Golden Knights for Mithrak, 10s for Portals, and 12s for quitting the game. Also get rid of Fortified and Tyrannical. I mean, I don't hate Fortified and Tyrannical when they're like the only affixes that we really have right now. But, you know, I also wouldn't be sad to see them go. I would rather they get rid of Challenger's Peril first, though. Like, losing 15 seconds for a single death is just incredibly punishing. And one of the ways that that gets alleviated is as you get more gear, you're just less likely to die, right? But the problem is getting that gear is locked behind levels of content that are very, very hard to do with the gear levels you're able to get on the way there. Now, like, some people can do them. Like, I've done 10s. I'm going to have a full vault of 10s this week. But it hasn't been easy, and I've done that because I've mostly been playing with guildies who also play a lot of Mythic Plus, and not everyone is in the situation to be able to do that. You know, I have plenty of guildies who are kind of like trying to get there in pugs, and it's just not going well. Because at the end of the day, like, if we have 20 people online who want to do keys, we have 2 tanks, and we're just not going to be able to get everybody in a full guild group all the time, you know? So, yeah, I think there's a lot of problems, and I don't want to, like, give away everything, because, like I said, I'm planning to make a video. I need to organize my thoughts a little better, but I don't have enough people to do 10s. I mean, that's another problem, right? Like, if you're in a non-mythic guild, you may not have a lot of people who are both want to do 10s this early in the season, or are like ready to do 10s this early in the season, because it's not easy. Another point that I want to talk about is just the fact that, like, there's kind of like 2 sides of this. So like the stated goals that sorry, hold on one sec. What's up? I've often tanked. I've tanked a lot the last couple of expansions, yeah. Oh yeah, I've tanked many keys since Legion. So I think there's kind of like 2 sides of like what Blizzard was trying to do with their design goals, right? So one thing is they did want there to be like a sense of progression through the key system, because there really wasn't for a long time, right? It was like you could kind of rush to the end, like many players could kind of rush to the end and like get the max level rewards. And they don't necessarily want it to be easy to get mythic grade quality gear, which, yeah, 2 at once. Which, you know, I think that's okay. Like, it's okay for there to be challenges to, looks like we'll be okay. It's okay for it to be challenging to get the highest level of gear. But I think they've definitely missed the mark on that. I think it's too hard to get. So I'm just making sure we're actually doing the mechanics properly here. It's probably too hard to get Mythtrack gear out of Mythic Plus. Especially relative to rating, right? Like, now, I want to say, like, I haven't done any Mythic raid bosses yet, so I'm speaking out of watching other people do them and just kind of looking at, like, the mechanics that get added into Mythic compared to Heroic. But it seems like this is a relatively easy tier for, at least for the first, like, 4 bosses, right? Compared to previous tiers. Now, once you get to, like, Princess and Brood Twister on Mythic, like, the difficulty gets ratcheted up a lot. Yeah, so I think they've missed the mark on, like, where you get the gear. And I think, like, there's not really a smooth progression curve in keys. It's like, you can go all the way up to 6s, and, you know, they're pretty chill. They're not super hard. There may be some things that are hard for newer players or people who haven't done keys in recent expansions. But then once you get to 7s and you start losing 15 seconds every time you die, like, it becomes very, very difficult relative to 6s just to time keys. Like, to the point where I think you could probably end up with a lot of people who have, like, +2 on every level 6 key and are struggling just to time 7s. And to me, that just indicates a major problem with the level 7 affix, because that's the big difference, right? You're only adding 10% more health and damage, but the death penalty is very challenging. And then you see the same kind of thing when you get to level 10, and you add on the other of Fortified or Tyrannical. Like, people who are doing 9s generally are having a pretty easy time timing them. I mean, I can't speak to a lot of pugs, but like I was pretty easily able to time everything on a 9 in the first week of or second week, I guess, of Mythic Plus. And 10s have been like a whole nother story. I have 2 timed 10s. Well, I've timed more than 2 runs, but I've only timed them in 2 dungeons. I've timed them in Mist of Scythe, which is the easiest key by far this season, and Dawnbreaker, which I think is the second easiest key. If you have a tank who knows where to go and people who know where to follow the tank, then like that dungeon's not too bad compared to most of the rest of them. I guess your mileage may vary, but I have found those to be the 2 easiest keys by a long shot. I've come pretty close to timing Stone Vault and Arakara. Arakara we would have had timed last night actually, but it felt really bad. Our Ret Paladin, and not the guy in this run, but one of our Guild Ret Paladins got disconnected and wasn't able to get back in game for about 5 minutes. And that kind of led to not a full wipe, but we had like one trash pull that took us like 3 minutes to kill, and then we missed the timer by 1.5 minutes. Just because like we didn't have enough interrupts because we were pulling double casters, and he like got disconnected as I was doing the pull. But like I think Arakar is not too insanely difficult. But on the other hand, you've got keys like Grim Batol or like Stone Vault or Siege of Paralis, which are like nuclear difficulty compared to some of the other dungeons. So I think it's kind of all over the place, but also just like timing any key on a 10 compared to the same key on a 9 is just like, it feels like a very, very big step up in difficulty. Having both Fortified and Tyrannical. And then, you know, I haven't pushed into 11s and 12s, but I was watching, I think Quasi had a video kind of talking about like the same topic. And he was at the point where he had done a +2 in every key on 11. So he'd like, you know, 2 chested every key on an 11 and couldn't time a single 12. And like something is wrong with the affixes when it's like you add one of these new affixes and it suddenly becomes impossible to complete it at the next level. You know, I'm not gonna look back and say like Bursting and Sanguine and all of those affixes were fun to deal with or like great game design, but at least you felt like when you added them to your key, like you still had a chance to time it at the next level up, right? So I think there's some big problems with Mythic Plus right now. That being said, I'm having a blast playing this season, so it's been hard, and I kind of like the challenge. I just think the level of difficulty between different keys is way too high right now. Sorry, I missed a few messages there. 10s also feel a bit specific to the key. Yeah, I was talking about that. Which are manageable for your average group. I bricked to a 9, reroll, bump back key back up to a 10 3 subtimes this week, and they all rolled a Necrotic Wake. Yeah, Necrotic Wake is also like insane. I feel like Necrotic Wake is, I feel like it's a little bit less of a problem. Okay, I mean I can do it too, but yeah, it's whichever. Oh, the affix is still up back there. I'm taunting it in. Sorry, we were talking about the blacksmithing buff here. By the way, if you don't know, if you're a blacksmith, come into this corner in this room and then interact with this little imbued iron bar, and you'll give your party 10% verse for 10 minutes, which is actually kind of a big deal with the boss coming up next. But anyway, Necrotic Wake, it kind of has like a single point of failure that is like very, very challenging to overcome for sure. And like I've had multiple keys bricked on Stitch Flesh. But compare that to like Grim Batol. Like in Grim Batol, every pack feels like it's like that level of difficulty. At least on a 10. 10s are undeniably harder than the first 4. Yeah. Necrotic Wake makes me ill. Yeah, I've avoided that dungeon this week pretty hard. I'm hoping to see some... I'm not even going to say nerfs. I'm hoping to see some balancing made to that dungeon. This week's affix reducing damage thing's sake is dumb. Oh, excuse me. The last 2 weeks are much better. Machine speakers. I have seen some unfortunate like spawn timings for this week's affix, but I like it mechanically better than last week's. I think the first one that we had has been the best of the bunch so far, but I think the thing that I don't like about... I'm gonna need to hop over and interrupt this guy. The thing that I didn't like about last week's is you had some bosses, like this boss for example, where depending on the timing of the affix spawning, like you might not be able to actually do it, right? Like if we're running over to this vent... Oh, we just lost 2 people. That's not good. If you're running over to this vent and like the affix spawns on the other side of the room, like you just can't handle it, and then you die because the bosses get a 50% damage buff. You know, this week, like, at least you can single target down the affix pretty quickly. You just have to swap to it, and I don't know, at least with the groups I've been running with, like, we swap to it and it dies within, you know, within 5 to 10 seconds pretty easily. And then you get a nice little buff from it, so. I don't agree that this is the worst of the bunch so far. Oh, I didn't get the interrupt off.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Looks like we're still here. Mostly playing AUG this season though. Necrotic Wave is particularly nasty with AUG. Yeah, there's some rough spots for AUG in that dungeon for sure. Like if you get pulled down on the last boss, that's just not fair. Hard to have the damage for Stishwash's A-bombs. Okay, we don't need to move yet. And the next boss can be gross and said, yeah. I can only imagine that would be really annoying.
Defensive. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace. Interrupt 2.
Got that kickoff.
Watch your defensive.
I think the affix is really neat. Only problem I have is that they were cooked up so fast based on feedback. They just kind of slapped them. Oh, we're in the wrong vents. Oh no, we lost our DPS. Oh, and I got stunned. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is gonna be a wipe. Alright, I'm gonna stand on some lava. Well, hopefully that doesn't break the key. It might, since we're at a +8. Oh, the sealer might leave. What are you guys doing? Yep. Gonna slap them and consider with a bunch of bosses. Yeah, we've definitely seen that. They have been pretty fast to change some of the things, like the orbs going into the Kraken on on Siege of Borealis. We need to reset. Okay, so do we try one of the other 8s, or do we try to +2 this on a 7? I'm not sure what would be easier. Don't feel like that was impossible at the time. Yeah, I don't either, but the healer obviously did. Yep. Yeah, I think I would probably say Necrotic Wake is easier of those two. Yeah. gonna go to Necrotic Wake. Speaking of. Yeah. Got a little baseball trash talk going on. It's been a great series. I mean, you have two teams who know each other really well from being, I mean, in the same division forever. Have I watched videos of Cure Tank on his warrior? I have not. I will check those out when I get a chance. Necrotic Wake needs to be tuned to be done without the spears. That would help on Stitch Flesh. I think they just need to nuke the stacking damage that the abominations do on that fight. I don't remember if this was actually a mechanic in Shadowlands. I know it didn't do as much damage in Shadowlands as it does. But the creations, specifically this, like this affects stacking up to the point where like just having one up for like a minute is just gonna one-shot the entire group is just like they should just remove the stacking part of this and just balance it a little bit. Because, like, these guys already hit the tank insanely hard. Like, they absolutely chunk the tank. So having two of them up is already pretty dangerous, especially on a higher tyrannical key. And I don't think they also need to be doing unhealable amounts of group damage. So I'm just going to do a 14 miss, but his hand positioning is insane. He uses the arrow keys for movement and the numpad for abilities. That is wild. That is just cursed. I don't get that. I mean, I use an MMO mouse. Let's see if we can do it on camera here. So I've got like, you know, the full numpad on the side, and I have like basically all of my abilities are either buttons on there or with the Control Alt or Shift modifier. And then I use WASD to move. So yeah, and then I have pings bound around my movement keys. I have my interact key near my movement keys. I have OPI. Set up so that I can do world markers. Like stuff like that. Posted the video in your research channel since it's a cool watch anyways. BS Bizarre. Yeah, that's cool. I'll definitely give that a look. The most cursed hand positioning I've ever heard of was... it was a PvP guy who started playing when he was a kid. I think it was either Peekaboo or Zaryu. But the way that they learned how to play was with their arms like crossed on the keyboard. So they were moving with the movement with like the arrow keys with their left hand and then hitting their abilities with their right hand, but like on the number row. And I was just like, how do you even think to do that? But I guess like that's just what made sense till then when they were like 11 or 12. I think it was one of those guys. It might have been someone else. But obviously they don't do that anymore. But that's like the most cursed hand positioning I've ever heard of. I've been using an MMO mouse for 12 years now. I've been trying to force myself to use more keyboard shortcuts as my mouse hand is having wrist issues. I kind of feel that, especially playing Prot Warrior. Yeah. Sometimes if I'm starting to feel that, like I have the keys buttons on my mouse mapped to like the number row for my keyboard, so I can hit the numbers if I need to. And like sometimes I'll do that if I'm like, I don't know, I guess it's like it depends on what I'm doing, because like sometimes I'll be like holding down and like moving with my mouse, or I don't know, feel like need to take a drink or something. But yeah, I've had my MMO mouse since like 2015, I think. And yeah, I love it. Oh, I know how you play Soul. No comment. We've had this discussion many times before. I think there's more efficient ways to play, but you play well, so I can't really complain about it. I will port over to Necrotic Wake while we are waiting. There's also Touchpad Warrior, if you guys have ever watched him. I've hosted him a few times after stream, so maybe you guys have caught him, but he plays with a touchpad, hence the name. Which is another odd way to play. Had a main tank back in MoB that we only figured out after 2 tiers of prog. They used a trackpad for everything, which has now been validated. Yep, yeah. You can do it. I don't think it's optimal, but, you know, it works, and if you find it comfortable and you've been doing it for a long time, like, sure. Give it another 10 years and we're going to have the next wave raiders on iPads they've been using since age 2. Oh, man. Yeah, so I don't want to give out too many details, but I work at a tech company, and one thing that we have found is some people fresh out of college do not know how to use a keyboard. They don't know how to type on a keyboard because all they've ever used is like a phone or a tablet. So imagine working at a tech company and having to teach a new hire how to type. I haven't personally had to do that, but I've heard stories from managers in other offices that it just blows my mind. You know, being a child of the 80s who grew up in the 90s, it's like keyboard is like, it feels so natural to my hands. Surprised by how much young blood the top end guilds are getting. Some of those interviews are with like 19-year-old kids. Kind of cool that WoW has that. Yeah, that's super cool. I think the average WoW player these days is probably like 30s or older. But there's definitely some of the best players are on the younger side because they still have those young blood reaction times. I had to take typing classes at stupid Riverband. Yep. Okay, I think we can get away with this paladin. Yeah. I'll go get some drums. Let me get some in back. You got some? Okay. Yeah, well, I still have hundreds of old drums. I'm so mad about that change. Isn't typing on a keyboard a requirement in school? I mean, it was when I was in high school, but that was a number of years ago. Alright, I guess I don't need to redo buffs other than my permanent augment room. Don't forget jumper cables. Well, we got 2 B-reses, so we've got a sushi special. I've got hearty food, though. Alright. As long as I don't touch my blacksmithing hammer. Yes, I know what you're talking about, and I will not elaborate, so I don't want that to get nerfed either. They absolutely should. Mindset question. I've shifted my perspective on less to just rip it as soon as you get the full 40 seconds value and keep it on CD so you don't lose a cast. My buddies are more, we have to wait for a boss. What's your stance? I think, so the big picture is you look at the timer and how much time you think you're going to complete. Like how much time you think you have in the dungeon to complete it. The big thing that you want to avoid is losing a use of Bloodlust over the course of a key. And this is the same with any cooldown. With any cooldown that you have on your class, you want to make sure that you are getting the maximum number of uses out of that cooldown over the course of a key or like whatever content you're doing. So if you have a key with a 31-minute timer like Necrotic Wake, it would make sense to try to lust the first pull. Because if you do that, you may end up, like if you're really tight on the timer, you may end up getting an extra lust right at the end of the dungeon. Now 31 minutes is a little bit tight, because then if you have 4 deaths, you lose that last lust, right? I think that's the first thing I would consider, especially if it's like a 35, 36-minute timer, or if it's like Miss of Tyrannus. Well, Miss is a different case. Okay. So I think you have to consider that, like, are we going to lose a use of lust by waiting for the first boss? And if the answer to that is yes, then I think you want to send it on a trash pull. The other thing you need to consider is there a boss or a pull that we really need lust for to be able to complete successfully on whatever key level we're doing? For example, in Necrotic Wake, if you don't have lust or, you know, at least drums on Stitch Flesh, like, you're in a lot of trouble. You're going to be in a world of hurt, right? Or like, you know, another example, first boss in Mr. Tuna Scythe. If you don't have lust for that, you're losing a lot of time. So I think I would generally be on the side of, like, yeah, use it when you're going to get full value out of it and, you know, make good use of it. But I think there are definitely some places where, like, you want to save it for a while, assuming you're going to continue to look at the next number of uses, right? Oh, sorry. I hate that these corpse harvesters just like run. Oh, we're losing aggro all over the place.
Embrace who you truly are.
Maybe I'm doing too much chatting. Affix is up here.
Help soak. Interrupt.
Did you get by the cleaver? That's the only thing in that pack, I think. Oh, hey, Tiny Thor. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. We're doing some warrior keys here. We need those soldiers down there too. We can just pull them with the boss probably.
Interrupt.
So yeah, hopefully that kind of explains how I think about it, Higgums. I think it's a little bit more complicated than either like wait for boss or just send on pull.
Defensive. Frontal.
Pretty good. Holy Pally nerfs got me considering switching to Prot Pally. Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
Defensive.
Like, I've run with a couple Holy Pallies, and they're not bad, but, like, they certainly don't need a throughput nerf. Like, I don't know what the thinking is there.
Defensive.
I'm in agreement. I didn't want to type out the explanation and analyzing the key timer, but I'm on the same page for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Okay, I should have asked this before, but does everyone have an invis pot?
Defensive.
Okay.
Embrace who you truly are.
It is not fortified, so we can get away with pulling the mini boss if we use the orbs.
Defensive.
Alright, we're gonna pull the mini boss. We don't need those soldiers, and we probably didn't need that gatekeeper, but
Defensive.
it's okay. The timer in here is not too restrictive if you play it mostly clean.
Open your mind. Defensive. Embrace who you truly are.
AoE lust just also feel really good. Get more raw damage values. I'm a fan of the huge pull rip lust if I can get it. Yeah, it's certainly more fun too. Like when you can pull like 3 or 4 packs and burst them down in 30 seconds, like there's not much of a better feeling than that in a dungeon.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
Yeah, I would say for most dungeons, I'm definitely a fan of the like do a big pull on Rip Lust right at the start of the dungeon. But I do think there are, you know, I talked about the other considerations that I think should be taken into account.
Watch your step.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this orb before someone else does.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Use it on the mini boss, which will make the second boss harder, but we should have plenty of kicks with this group.
Frontal.
Make sure you're not in front of the Marauder here.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Yep, I'm gonna pull with the orb here, and then I'll pick up the other orb after this one falls off and use it.
Interrupt.
You can grab it, yeah.
Watch your step.
And we'll have like 16 seconds of them being fully interrupted, so...
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I probably should have
Interrupt.
saved Shockwave. Okay,
Interrupt. Watch your step.
use my AoE interrupt there.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Embrace who you truly are.
Okay, this went about as well as it could. Make sure we just try and kick everything we can on this guy.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, get reflected.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
When are people usually lusting necrotic wake? Those first pulls are usually a good spot to get the second one before Stitch Flesh. The timing gets really weird. I will kick skull. Yeah, the timings in here are not great. Like, you kind of have to have Stitch Flash. I think it's probably best to just save it for first boss, because that boss also just takes a long time. If you can pull trash into the first boss with it, then I think that's a good use of it. But that can be pretty risky, because some of the trash in that first room can be very nasty. Okay, we really need to kill this emissary. Yeah, you can just run back.
Frontal. Interrupt.
This necromancer pack for the spear. So I guess I will go ahead and grab.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I've been kind of dodging this key this week.
Interrupt.
But we ended up in a spot where, like, we had 3/8. The healer left us on the stone vault, which sucked because we totally still could have timed that key.
Embrace who you
I'm just gonna grab back around this thing. Yeah, we'll just slaughter it real quick. And then it was like this or Grimbatol. Well, this is easier than Grimbatol for sure.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Volleys. This pack actually gets pretty sketchy. This pack is honestly not a bad idea to Lust if you're pulling it, because once he summons the second wave of ads, like,
Interrupt.
there's 3 casters trying to get Frostbolt volleys off, and people can just drop.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Okay, I gotta save mine for the guy here. Okay.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Frontal.
truly are.
Interrupt.
Alright, we will... I think we can probably skip those 2 guys over there. I do want this orb for next boss.
Frontal.
Yeah, probably could have skipped like one more pack at some point in this place, but
Frontal.
it's all good.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Crowd control.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
I'm gonna trigger the RP real quick.
You will be brought to justice. You dare
Run.
deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Watch your step.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Run.
Gotta wait for McGreal to get back over here. Shouldn't be too long. Don't have to dodge anything. I've got one too. Not this boss, but the next boss. I'll call out one to use him. Alright, here we go.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Defensive.
My
Killads.
soldiers rise once more.
I have an orb I'm gonna use on these guys to get the mages in.
Breath incoming.
Will reduce
Watch breath.
to dust.
We gotta kill this crossbowman too.
Watch your step.
Sacrifice
Watch out.
comes victory.
Oh, I almost charged back in too early. Let me see if I can get a reflect
Defensive.
here.
My
Killads.
soldiers rise once more.
Open your mind.
Oh, why do the mages spawn on opposite sides of the boss?
Embrace
That's
who
so toxic.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Yeah, and gone.
Breath incoming.
And decay.
Watch your step.
Sacrifice yet more bodies to harvest. Now
Oh man,
please.
that is toxic. Oh for 2 tonight. Do we have any? Our only healer online right now is in a Mist of Tuna Scythe. Yeah. That is rough. Bugs or misery. Yeah, I mean this is almost a full guild group. We just only have one guild healer online, and he's running with the other group right now.
I have many lucky
Yeah,
things
need
if
to
you like.
repair some here. Okay.
I have many, many wares.
All right. Well. Yeah. Wait, are there... Ooh, actually, hold on. We do have another healer online. Alright, maybe we can get a guild healer in here. You might be doing other stuff. Alright, we have... Here's the issue. We have 6 guildies trying to do keys right now. Let me see what we can do here. Okay. I mean, I can't because I'm the tank. Sure. Alright, we might have a solution here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Surely guildies will not leave the group. I will pick up some drums and I mean, I don't think we'll need jumper cables with this group. If all 3 of you guys are dead, we're probably beyond redemption.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
thunderous drums. Dang, these are still expensive. Alright, we'll just buy 10. Oh, it feels so bad. Item quality affects cast time on these. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any of those yet. We've got 3 bureaus in this group. Siege works for me. I mean, I could drop it to a 10. That's a hard one without a real list. We're going to Siege of Borealis. Hey Moaru, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by to hang out. Let's see, Tier Guard sound. As every Sunday, but this time on Twitch. Yeah. So for my fellow Horde players, there's some cool tech that you can use here if you want to mess with one of your friends. Like everyone, we can use them McGrill. He's in the chat, so what you can do is jump back behind the summoning stone, and then you can summon someone, and they'll be summoned behind the summoning stone here. I'm gonna. Oh, okay, cool. What's up? Welcome to Twitch. And sorry, McGrill. I had to demonstrate this on someone. It's not too hard to get out of there. But if you do that to someone who's not watching what's happening, it can be a very confusing moment. Another thing you can do if you're playing a mage is you can stand next to the summoning stone, open a portal of your choice to any location, and then stand on top of that portal and watch someone come and try to help you summon and end up on a loading screen. This is the kind of chaos that we cast out into the ether on my channel, and just let you guys do with what you will. Any updates with Colossus? Have you tried something new? Final lift, I got 2.5k. Pug life is real hard. Yeah, pug life is brutal. I haven't messed around with Colossus much this week. I've just been kind of vibing with Mountain Thane. I mean, I'll step that back. I've used it in raid extensively. I have this execute Colossus build that I'm not going to swap to, but I guess it just goes back to Mountain Thane. Oh, I don't have bleed. That's fine. Yeah. I haven't used it too much yet this week. I think, well, I don't know. Mountain Thane is getting buffed next week, at least on the damage output side. I know the Raging is getting nerfed, but I keep forgetting to buy DPS potions.
4, 3, 2.
It's okay, we'll be fine without me using them probably. But yeah, I really like it for raid, and I really like the buff to the ignore pain talent that it's getting. But I think Mountain Thane is still better for keys most of the time. It's going to be closer with the rage nerf, but it just feels a lot cozier too. I did swap to Mountain Thane for Onsurek Prog for a couple of reasons. First of all, Avatar lines up pretty nicely with the what do you call it, with the webs in phase 1, with like the web roots that get sent out.
Frontal. Pulling in.
And so you can both free yourself and hit a couple of thunder blasts to help clear all those up. And also it's just an easier rotation to do, which I felt like I really needed to focus on positioning on our first night of prog there, so. Ooh, we let the watertight shell get out. That's not good.
Pulling in.
Alright, we're fine.
Whirlwind.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Colossus. I think once I get my gear to like a more end of patch item level, I'll probably use it more in keys. Three alpha vaults so far. No trinkets. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt.
Yeah, I've been very happy with my vaults so far. I've had lots of tier pieces for lots of characters,
Frontal.
so I will not complain about that. And I'm looking to have a full myth track Implustro on my warrior this week,
Frontal.
so that should be good. Let's get this gutter over here.
Frontal. Interrupt. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Dragonflight. Yeah. We got the pat. It's okay, it's okay.
Frontal. Pulling in.
That bomber's gonna be really annoying. Oh, we got the Enforcer too.
Frontal.
I decided to buy trinkets, offer a lot of gold for them.
Whirlwind.
Let's kill this powder shot and then back over to the bomber. Watch that frontal, sorry.
Pulling in. Whirlwind. Frontal. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Thank you for kicking that.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
No, what did we get stunned by? Ah, the shell. Yeah, I've been blessed with good trinkets here.
Whirlwind.
Not from the vault yet, but I have a hero track, sack brood, and Skarmorak shard.
Frontal. Open your mind to the whispers. Pulling in. Embrace who you truly are. Whirlwind.
I think it has a 40-yard range now. It used to be like a 100-yard range, and it used to ignore line of sight. Saw someone buying a sack brood hero track for 400k. That's wild.
Pulling in. Whirlwind. Grandfather.
Did I really... Oh, I can't... Okay. I bought drums, and then I didn't stop at the mailbox. Yes, okay. I may have forgotten to stop by the mailbox.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
He'll waddle over. Yeah, you can just kill the boss. I can stack the ads on him reasonably well. And the ranged ads don't have a lot of health, so they're not too big a problem.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmore safety.
Boss had like 2 million health. We can get through that.
Grandfather.
If it's at like 10%, then yeah, you do the affix first.
Interrupt. Grandfather.
I'm gonna get trinkets next week from for sure. You need the egg from Brood or Swarm from Silken. I don't have any good raid trinkets yet. I don't know. I don't like the egg from raid. I think sounds like it's just annoying to me. I'm pretty happy with the two that I have right now. Just good stat sticks.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
It's not fortified. We're chilling. Alright, my leap and charge trick has been inconsistent, so watch, be careful. I think I got it. I've had like 3 times in a row in here where like I charge and get in combat and they turn to start attacking me, but the gunshots go off anyway. And I've seen like people just get mowed down.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah. Oh, it's very funny. No, that guy's just gonna pull all the no. I think that was 8 stacks. It's at the first boss. I shouldn't need it for this boss. Knock on wood.
Interact.
What trinkets I'm using right now? I have a Hero Track Sack Brood
Embrace who you
and a Hero Track Skarmorak Shard, which is big strength, on use, big mastery. Yeah, that one's really, really good too. Mad Queen's Mandate. Keep our Norpain rolling here.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is
Watch
laden
your
with
step.
Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are. Run out. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just go. The spotter ran into it.
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm tired of this. Decimator rounds. Fire!
Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your step. Embrace who you truly are.
Ooh.
Watch your step.
Come on, come on.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Percentage now. It used to be on a timer, which is awful. It's at I think 66 and 33, or it might be 70 30.
I'm tired of this. Decimator rounds. Fire!
Kill the cannoneer first because he drops his cannon we used to get her
Watch
back
your
out.
step. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are. Watch your step.
Oh gosh.
Clear the deck!
Frontal. Frontal.
Sail to uncharted water.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall,
Yeah, you guys get cover.
and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
Should be good now.
The militia and secure the castle. Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's
AOE
forces
incoming.
are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis. I'll rally the
Fear
militia and
incoming.
secure the castle. Good hunting.
I'm just staying with Berserker Rage.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh, there's so many so many bananas.
AOE incoming. Fear incoming.
No, no.
AOE
Oh, feared. Oh my gosh. I was walled in by bananas, so I got stunned into the fear, and then I got feared into more bananas. Oh, I used that on the first one. I'm gonna pull the big guy coming in from behind, just watch out.
AOE incoming. Fear incoming.
Don't. I got that guy. Alright. Thankfully, those guys don't all chain.
AOE incoming. Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh my gosh.
Embrace who you AOE incoming.
Why are there so many mobs that run in this place? Oh no.
Fear incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
My understanding of it is they had a lot of like fake log value from Light of the Martyr, like not counting against their healing. Oh, this is really bad.
Embrace who you truly are.
So why are we getting so many bananas? No. I mean, I know it's the banana rampage that throws a bunch out, but like, good grief.
You're not welcome here.
Oh, spotter. Nope, charge through banana. Good grief, man.
Open your mind.
Heroes, we need your aid. That
You okay there?
is demolishing everything in its path.
Pulling in. Whirlwind. Interrupt.
You're not welcome here.
Run out.
Charge on me.
Open your mind to the whispers. Interrupt. Embrace who you truly are. Run out. Interrupt. Run out.
I know we're overcount. Well, we don't have to, but if it gets pulled during the boss, it's bad news. We just have to not wipe.
Pulling in. Embrace who you
Whirlwind.
truly are.
Also, make sure we hit the Kraken with the cannon.
Pulling in.
Whirlwind.
That's true.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Yeah. Don't like that timing.
Find shelter.
Get to the pillar. Gotta go all the way around.
Watch your step.
Open your mind.
Frontal.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
Move him out of these puddles.
Frontal. Find shelter. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Frontal.
truly are.
Find shelter.
There's gonna be a frontal
Watch your
here.
step.
Or not.
Frontal. Watch your step.
All right.
My body.
ships. Looks like there are still artillery pieces in the wreckage. Reassemble them and kill her pet before we have nothing left to repel Ashvane's fleet.
Alright, kill the demolishing terror first.
Let this beast eat me.
AOE incoming. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Get this thing off me.
Kick the fish.
Off me.
AOE incoming.
Oh, I'm so happy that doesn't knock you back anymore.
Let this beast eat me.
Range 5.
Let this beast eat me. Help! I owe you. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Next putrid is in 7.
Armed and ready. Last and
AOE incoming.
get this thing off me.
AOE incoming.
No, we can't for 2 minutes.
Eat me.
Yeah, it shares the B-res too.
Range 5.
Shares the B-res timer.
AOE incoming.
We got plenty of time. There's nobody else dies.
AOE incoming. Open your mind to the AOE incoming. Embrace who you
Nice.
Range 5.
Off me. Help!
Yep. Just over on the boat.
Get this thing off me.
Yep.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
I'm stuck in a tree.
Range 5.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chowder.
AOE incoming.
Help!
Range 5. AOE incoming. Open your mind to the whispers. AOE incoming.
This is getting uncomfortably close.
AOE incoming.
Should still have it.
AOE
keep going.
incoming.
We do need time for the cannon to get fixed too.
Range 5.
We have a B-res. But he's, yeah. Execute.
To the whispers. Embrace who you
I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working.
No.
Armed and ready. Blast that kraken back to the
4 seconds. That was close. Yeah, that was close. Oh man. No, I'm good. Oh, that was so close. Well, we got 5 gilded crests for for our guys here. I mean, Mist State is really easy. Alright, we are figuring out where we're gonna go next. Be a nice confidence booster. If we're gonna do that, everyone needs an invis pot, so we can get by that second pack. Well, obviously, if you have a stealth, you don't need to. Alright, are we doing mists? Alright, I'll be there in a sec. No, if you completed it, it rerolls to one of the other 7. Maybe we'll get like Dawnbreaker or something a little friendlier. Oh, the Invispot? It is, here, I'll link it. Yeah, it lasts for a different time. So 1 star lasts for 12 seconds, 2 stars 15, 3 stars 18. The 1 star should be fine for the skip in here. The skip in here, you need it for like 5 seconds. It's running past like 1 mob, so we don't engage the worst pack in the dungeon. Everybody wants to run mists. Almost half of my 10s. That's funny. Half of my 10s are mists, and the other half is Arcara. The mists are all timed, the Arcaras are not. Oh, that's funny. And there's a random Dawnbreaker thrown in there. Okay. Oh, I should rebuff. I should rebuff. Ooh. Nope, I'm not group lead. Or did I already check though? I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting DPS potions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too late now. I could have gone Colossus for this one.
And now you learn.
I think we'll do fine as Mountain Thane.
Of the void.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Alright, we invis this next pack. You can use it like right here. Okay, wait till we're all through and then just die to this pack and we'll res you. So what rings do you recommend? Haste first, haste crit, I'm still using a champ one. Haste first or haste crit are both fine. I am running not the best rings right now. I have Verse Mastery and Mastery Crit, which I would not recommend, but these are just like the only two I could get. And my haste is only at 22% because I have no haste on any of my jewelry. I have haste on like every other piece, so you know, we're not in the worst position with stats right now, but
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
you know, it could be worse. It could all be high mastery. Actually, I am starting to think that maybe mastery is a bit underrated for Prot Warrior. And the reason I say that is because if you look at the amount of damage you actually block when you get a crit block, that's really hard to say without adding extra R's. It's actually insane. The example that I want to use is the I think they're called mutated hatchlings, the little guys in Grim Batol, like right at the end. They got nerfed a lot, but a couple weeks ago I was looking at like my damage intake on the final boss and like the final trash packs in there. They were meleeing for 2 million damage. So if I had a normal block, I was still taking about 500k damage from them. If I got a crit block, I was taking like 50k damage from them. It also stretches your ignore pain value a ton because, you know, ignore pain is applied after you block. So if you go from blocking like 40%, 42% of the damage, which is where I was at that point, to blocking 85% of the damage, like your ignore pain just lasts a lot longer. So I think defensively, especially with the damage profile that a lot of these dungeons have, where, you know, a lot of the dangers that tanks are facing are just like white swings, I think Mastery is not as bad as we thought it was for Prot Warrior. I'm not saying I would stack it above all else, but if you end up with, I mean, I'm at like, what, 26% Mastery before I use my trinket? You know, if you end up there, it's not that bad.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Kick the boss. Alright, let's take this guy's lunch money.
Open your mind to the whispers.
How dare you defy me?
Frontal.
But yeah, I think I would still recommend at least trying to get haste on all of your jewelry, because haste is really, really good. But I think I'm at the point where I'm kind of valuing like crit versus mastery roughly equally.
Watch your feet. Frontal.
This is admittedly just very feely crafty,
AOE incoming.
but crit blocks are really, really nice. Now, on the other hand, objectively, you get less value offensively out of mastery than critterverse. So if you want to parse, you may want to focus more on crit verse and haste. Although my parses have not been that bad. They've been mostly purple this season, so. I didn't get here in time.
Open your mind to the whispers. Charging, move. Embrace who you truly are. Charging, move. Pull ads out. Pull ads out.
I'm using the speed gems you said. I'm 31% haste without end of the fray. Dude, this speed gem is like so good. I cannot recommend that enough.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out. Pull ads out. Interrupt. Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out.
You did it! Good guess.
Watch out for the tongue.
Watch your step.
Bloop.
Open your mind
Oh.
to the whispers. Watch your step. Who you truly are. Watch your step.
Ah.
Watch your step.
Did you figure out which one it is yet? Sweet.
Watch your step.
Double Guardian. Alright, here we go. That Anima Slash hurts quite a bit. It is reflectable. Unfortunately, when there's two of them, you can only reflect one out of every 4 because of how fast they recast it.
You did it! Good guess.
2 frogs?
Watch your step.
I've seen the frog in the Hydra, and I've seen the frog in the dragon. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 frogs.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My sec brood putting the little crab on the frog's head is so funny.
Watch your step.
Arachnophobia mode even affects that.
Watch your step.
No fooling you.
Charging. Move.
Ah, missed reflecting the Anima Slash. Didn't see what was going off. We've got the meat grinder going in here. He may be dead before he casts it again. Oh, there we go. Just 5% of his health right off. Boss time. Fox is going to be really toxic here.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Stay away from lines.
Don't try to keep lagging.
Interrupt.
I wanna play with you.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, didn't quite line that up.
Stay away from lines.
One of us is not like the other.
Where are we going here?
Just for us.
It's the flower.
Open your mind to the whispers. Stay away from lines.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Interrupt.
Play with me? Pretty
Stay away from lines.
Literally spawning on the boss. Come on. I'm just trolling here. Troll boss.
Stay away from lines.
no more fun.
Interrupt.
I wanna play with you. One of us is not like the others.
Stay away from lines.
It's the leaf.
No more fun.
Open your mind to the whispers. Interrupt. Embrace who you truly are. Stay away from lines.
Here I am.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt.
I want to play with you.
Stay away from lines.
One of us is not like the others.
Circle.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Don't you want to keep playing?
Oh, how did that not hit it?
Wow, you're really good at this.
Open. Stay away from lines.
Embrace who you
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so
We're gonna need that fix here though. Let's go before we go downstairs. Wee.
doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's side withers as the Gorn feast. Balance must be restored.
I'm pulling more.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Those wasps coming in anytime soon.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
Did we already get him? I didn't see him. Maybe we did. Maybe I'm just blind.
Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Double pull.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your step.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
So much poison on the ground there. Ah, I should not have hit. Let's do boss. Drums it. Yeah.
Watch your step. Line apart. Pulling in.
Come on.
Run. Watch your feet.
Move the boss a bit.
Watch your step.
Or not.
Interrupt.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Watch your
truly
step.
are.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
Run.
A little bit of hive mind there, McGrill.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
See the panicked. Oh god, and then see someone die immediately.
Interrupt.
Just twice.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Line apart.
Pulling in.
Run.
Did I not? How do I not have leap? What did I do?
Watch your step. Line apart.
Pulling in.
Watch your feet. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Embrace who you
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Alright, one sec. There you go.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Bought this thing back in Mop to use on my friends in Raid when they died.
Watch your step.
But it actually does have some uses. Although you can't use it in Raid anymore, they nerfed it.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Someone kick.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who
Watch
you
your step.
truly are.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
I told you that you were
All right.
destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Anyone need pants? Nope.
for someplace new to explore?
Possible. Honestly, this is not the worst comp for it, though. Let's give it a shot. Right on. Alright, we're gonna do a chat. We're doing a 10 city threads. That's what we pushed that mist to. City of Threads is the one on the outside.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but
Oh, I should go buy DPS potions for this one. Alright, I summoned myself back, but I need to go get potions. Out of DPS potions. It's called like all teleports or something. Oh, there's a Brutusaur right here. Nice. Wrong guy. Tempered potion. No. It's too slow. Let's go to Orgrimmar. This is the best diet, yeah, like Coke Zero is the best diet soda ever. Nice. I'll have to give that a shot. Tempered potion. Ugh, these are so expensive. Need more flasks too. Consumables are just insane this expansion. Have I tried Coke Zero Oreo? I saw that on the shelf the other day and I chose to walk past it. I don't know, man. Oreo and Coke, like that. Wait, did I click cancel? Did I just click cancel? Am I that dumb? Did I really just do that? I thought I hit accept. These guys are actually inside the dungeon already, so... it doesn't take too long to fly over there. Alright, I apparently clicked cancel instead of accept. So I'll either need another summon or I can fly back. It wasn't bad, actually. Interesting. I don't know if I will ever get used to the horizontal instance portal. Hey Anthony, did we get AOTC? We did not. We got about 30 pulls of Answer Kuroken. We got phase 1 like almost completely down. I think the last overlap we still need to see a few more times. Oh, I'm definitely doing the BRD raid. We'll see what we're doing at the time. But I'm looking forward to that so much. BRD is like probably my favorite dungeon of all time. Toss up between that and Stratholme. Alright, I'm ready. So we'll probably get AOTC next week. Probably on Thursday would be my guess. We'll do our re-clear on Tuesday and then get some prog pulls in. Hopefully kill on Thursday.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
And then we might have a roster to push into Mythic this season, so we'll see how that looks. We certainly got the numbers for it. Just depends on if we have the interest. Oh, don't charge through the pack like that. Yeah, it's fortified and tyrannical.
Gruntle.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace.
Oh, it spawned up here. Okay. Well, that was an interesting charge path. Make sure we kick every twist thoughts on this thing. Getting that dropped in melee is gonna be bad news.
Interrupt.
I'll get next.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh, I get it. Good job.
Frontal. Interrupt.
If these casters are hitting web bolt on the same person, one of them has to get kicked.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Frontal.
are.
Frontal.
Jeez. Oh, the emissary's still up. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, we didn't kill the casters. Did you run in right after I died? Ugh. Let's just focus down one of those casters real hard. I'll put a skull on one. Their web bolts do unethical amounts of damage. Yeah.
Frontal. Interrupt.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Come forward a bit after this guy does that frontal, just so we don't pull the pat. I'll get the first kick on this caster.
Interrupt. Frontal.
I got it.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
I'm pulling the other scarabs in. I got next.
Frontal.
Wait, what? My interrupt tracker said it was available, but it was on cooldown. That's the second time that's happened to me this weekend.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt.
I don't have it.
Front. Interrupt.
Embrace who you truly are.
Run out.
It's dead.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, that's rough. I will ping the direction I'm gonna move in. But we'll generally like go back this way. Like back probably that far, and then we'll turn around, depending on how much space we need. So make sure we don't body pull the pat all the way back there. Alright, here we go. Sent it.
Defensive. Frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Ooh.
Defensive.
Alright, get ready to move. Stack up on me. Going this way.
Defensive. Frontal. Frontal.
Hello.
Defensive.
Get ready to move.
Defensive. Frontal.
City of Threads.
Frontal. Defensive.
Alright, we're going this way. We're going this way now.
Defensive.
Oof.
Embrace
Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
This way.
Defensive. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
This way.
Defensive. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
All right.
Not even worthy of a fifth strand. Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Ooh, no. I got disoriented.
Watch your step.
Something slowed me.
Embrace who you truly are.
Wait, what is casting what bolts? Ah.
One of
Yeah.
answering spies has fallen.
I'm gonna check if it's inside. It's not inside.
Where were you assigned?
The key depleter. Oh no.
Embrace who you truly
One of our rats is getting roasted by his friend. Oof. Ah. These things should not disappear when they're under 10% health.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Oh, this is a cat, but still. This is the worst patrol timing. That's not going to be this one. Somewhere off in Narnia here. Yep.
open your mind to the
Interrupt.
whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
There's one more that's a healer one. It puts like a... It's not like a healing absorb, but it's like a debuff that tracks the amount of healing you do to someone. You have to heal a certain amount on the whole party. At first it was a healing absorb, and that was just like impossible. I think it's crit. There's one for each of the stats. We've had haste. Have we had crit already? Like we've had haste, mastery, and verse. Or cooldown reduction is what we got right now, not verse. I'm pretty sure it's crit. Like 20% crit or something. Maybe crit damage too.
Interrupt. Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Much better. Come to me, I would hope you agreed. Your target is the Grand Splicer, Iso.
Oh.
Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansaric's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Iso has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Mizrek, a traitor. Our Queen is so disappointed.
I just finished watching Fargo. I'd recommend that if you haven't seen it before.
Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Yeah, we could list this.
Defensive.
Oh yeah, that's out right now. There's a new season going on, right?
Watch your step.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's on like MGM Plus. If you can aim these into the wall, like they like auto cancel it. But it's hard to bait. Alright, stack up for this phase. I mean, we're melee, we kind of have to.
Open your mind. Defensive.
Stack in this though.
Embrace who you truly are.
We can do it again in 3.
Defensive.
Darkness consumes.
If they're like within like 20 yards of the wall, maybe like 15, they just like stay where they are.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, oh, this is toxic.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
The frost bites. Seems you died. Must I do everything?
Stack up again.
Open your mind to the whispers. Defensive.
Blood will freeze.
Defensive.
Darkness consumes.
Might just be the worst boss for a full melee group. Oh, I mean, I could probably think of some worse bosses for full melee.
Defensive.
Yep.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Avatar, probably.
Seems it's my turn.
Those lines phases, they basically drop uptime. It's barely inconvenience to range. I mean, if you get them like close to a wall and everyone baits toward the wall, if the line is like going to put them on the wall or outside of it, they will just not move at all. So you just got to figure that out. But I don't know, it's kind of, the positioning on them is hard because the one guy just jumps around, so you can't always like control where they're going to be. Yeah, the purple circles do definitely suck for melee. But the first key of the season they did was a Siege of Borellis too, and we had 4 melee plus a Mistweaver. And the first boss in there, you know, he's supposed to prefer targeting ranged. So we were like, what's going to happen here? And he started chasing me around. So I'm like trying to grab aggro on the ads while I kite the boss into the bombs. That was an adventure.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Beats chasing the healer, I guess. It would be really rough if he was chasing a Mistweaver around. Because like, then you like, can't even use your melee healing.
Interrupt.
Big shockwave. Let's go.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
I think the worst one that I've seen is the third boss in Grim Batol with all melee. Because then it's like melee are just gonna get fixated by all the ads. Sorry, I think I didn't have aggro on everything yet. Like both, like 2 melee are gonna get fixated by the ads every time. There is a shortcut, but I would just wait for res here. Probably, because I don't know if it takes you all the way up before we kill the big guy up here.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, that boss is very, very cursed with a full melee group. I don't know. I feel like Grim Batol is just cursed in general. Like, I want to like that dungeon so much because it's such a cool atmosphere, but it's in a rough state right now. Been referring to it as Grim Behold. Yeah, that's what everyone in my guild is calling it too. I mean, the pun almost writes itself, and then the fact that it's such a nasty dungeon doesn't do it any favors. Can't confirm Grim Batol is cursed. How's it going, Terex? Yeah, it's that's another one that I've been avoiding this week.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you
Frontal.
truly are.
Imagine that guy with no poison dispels.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Watch your step.
You're interesting.
Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you
Affix.
truly are.
Yep. DK is OP in here because they can get like every wave almost with AMS.
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Defensive.
In 15 seconds. I may have fat fingered in on in the hallway there.
Help
Okay,
sir.
that works.
Too late.
Watch your step.
Oh, I cannot have my camera above those things up there.
Help sir.
I'm gonna move him pretty aggressively after we soak the orbs, just so we don't have too much crap on the ground.
Open your mind to the whispers. AOE incoming.
Embrace who you truly
I would try to not do more than 3 each, at least for DPS. Yeah,
Help sir.
the healing absorb stacks up pretty fast. If you have to choose between grabbing one or letting it get to the boss, just grab it though. Because it gives him like a 10% heal or something stupid.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I got one.
Help
Most
sir.
annoying thing to me about Grim Batol is it's mainly people struggling with mechanics. Yes, but I think the mechanics in there are also like very, very challenging and very unforgiving.
AOE incoming.
So, like, yes, you can... Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's really, really not good.
Defensive.
Oh, no. What was that? Healer died. 800 gold repair bill. Oh man, I should have repaired my own stuff. Healer died as the big AoE was going out, the Dark Pulse.
Defensive.
Yeah, I got it. I'm okay. I had every button.
Help so.
I'm curious, do you only do keys with guildies, or do you sometimes sit in a viewer or two? I try to prioritize my guildies.
Watch your step.
Like, being the one of the tanks in the guild, like, I want to make sure that they're able to get their weekly stuff done. But I have done keys with viewers in the past, and I'm not opposed to doing it. The real trick is you become a viewer and a guildie, and then you definitely get a chance. I'm mostly getting there.
Defensive.
Hey, we have had some viewers who have joined the guild, so it's been pretty cool.
Help so.
I mean, you got to heal off the same amount of absorb, right?
Watch your step.
Just so it is in seasons of plenty people still active. Yeah. Yeah, we've got lots of guildies. I mean, we're still probably in raid. And like, if I have guildies who need weekly keys for their vault or for crests, and I'm like not running with them, it's kind of trolling the raid, right?
AOE incoming.
I did.
Defensive.
Oh,
Help
bot.
so.
Okay, I need to not stand in the pool that drops. It's a dumb move.
Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Help, sir. AOE incoming.
I was
Defense.
gonna say the crossover is the sweet spot. Yeah.
Help, sir.
We got a full minute before the next big AoE, so as long as we don't let him get healed, I think we're okay.
Watch your step.
What a recruitment page, yeah. The raid is over full too, which is insane. Yeah, I've never seen
Embrace
when I joined our guild, it was in Castle Nathria. Oh gosh. And I joined, they were doing like some mythic bosses in Castle Nathria. I think we had like, I was like the 19th person in the raid. And that was just about the fullest I had ever seen it. So the fact that we have like 33 people on the roster wanting to raid right now is kind of crazy.
Help,
It's
sir.
been an interesting problem to solve. Because like the easy answer is you just go up to 30 raiders, right? But there's a couple of problems with that. One is like we don't have 6 healers, so it's hard to support that. And another problem is like some people's PCs, if you go past 25, start to like, get fried. So we're looking at starting a second raid group / alt night for some people. Still trying to figure out the details on that.
Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
So 8th, if you freedom refute for every route, and I save Avatar for it,
Watch your step.
don't even have to deal with that. Still showing up is amazing. My guild's already having 5 to 7 people missing the last couple of weeks. I mean, we've had a couple of people like have planned absences. Okay, I'm gonna pull this first one out in the hallway here, so we don't have to fight them both at the same time. I think there was counting on attrition, but instead there were more. I'm not gonna name names, but we had some officers who were doubtful that we would see. Well, she can root us through the walls, so stack up here. We had some officers who were doubtful that we were gonna see continued attendance from everybody.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I was
Embrace
trying to be proactive about having a plan for what to do, and then attendance actually increased, which is crazy. I'm not mad about it though. Hey, how's it going, Robin? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Good thinking, you. Doing all right. It's been a little bit of a rough night on the keys. We did not have a guild healer on for our first couple of keys, and our pug healers abandoned us at the first sight of trouble. Which, I mean, I guess you kind of expect that. And then we got a full guild group going, so that was nice. And we +2'd in 8 mists. And that got us into this 10 City of Threads, where we are going to complete it. Content is just really, really good. Those final fights in Palace are amazing. Yeah, it's been a fantastic raid. Even got to tank most of them now, which is fun to see their side. Nice. It's a good problem to have until you get to Mythic Prog, unless you already have several that aren't interested in that difficulty. Yeah, we're like probably one night of progression away from finishing AOTC. And then we'll have a talk about Mythic. I know we have a lot of people who are interested. We already have some ideas about how to, like, be as fair as possible with, like, deciding who's going to be in the raid. I mean, on the one hand, like... You have 12 raid buffs that you have to cover, right? So the first 12 is pretty easy. We also have exactly 5 healers. We would probably look to 5 heal it, so... Between healers, tanks, and then the rest of the raid buffs, that takes up like more than half of the spots right there. And then, you know, we're gonna try to be fair about like the last spots, assuming we do push into Mythic.
Run. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, come on.
Enough. You've earned a place in my
We should not stand in mid.
Let me usher you in.
Apparently. Isn't 5 1 to 2 more than normal for Mythic? I think the standard is 4. If you overgear it, I mean, so like Race to World First, I don't think is the right barometer to use, but they typically do 4 and then sometimes will drop to 3. Probably will drop to 3 more often than they'll go up to 5, but they're also doing it in a very undergeared state. So like, you know, things that are hard DPS checks with 15 DPS are not going to be as big of a problem if you have like 15 more item levels. Plus, in this raid, there's a stacking damage buff that'll start in a couple of weeks. So, I don't know. Well, we've got 5 healers. One of them can flex to DPS if we need to. So,
Embrace who you truly are.
I hate using Avatar here. Wait, really? They're putting the ICC weekly buff? Yeah. Might as well end the CA achievement. I mean, I don't know. I don't know when you go that far. They usually nerf fights late in the tier anyway. They're trying to do this so they don't have to do that. Let's just kind of move together.
AOE incoming. Watch your... Run out. Watch your
Oh, I did not. Did now.
Watch your Stack.
I was dumb and didn't save Avatar.
Watch your
That's up now, though.
defensive. Watch your AOE incoming.
Ah, good.
Watch your stack.
I think he already has been.
Watch your
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
AOE incoming. Watch your run out.
Of a lord.
Watch your
Open
Fresh specimen.
embrace.
defensive.
Oh, we probably wipe it now, right? 288 million health. The major difference is you have to unlock and progress somehow. Thing. I mean, I haven't rated since first retail of Shadowlands, or since first raid of Shadowlands in retail now. Yeah, there's definitely been changes to things since then. Like the last tier I didn't raid very much was Eternal Palace, probably, in BFA. This boss sure does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, we're doing it on a 10, and I think technically, I think we're still a little bit under geared for 10s. Like when they did these on the beta, we were scaled to 626 item level, and like I don't think anyone in this group is quite that high. I'm at 620 even. All right, I will drums on pull.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Watch your
Hold Avatar for the roots, as painful as that is.
AOE incoming.
Oh, I forgot to.
Watch your run out. Watch your
Whoop, I just get hit by an orb. Not what we want to be doing. Ah, I was late on the reflect there.
watch your stack.
Okay. Oh no.
Watch your
Open your mind to the whisper.
defensive.
Shouldn't have reflected that.
Watch your AOE incoming.
Yeah, we got two.
Stack. Watch your AOE incoming.
There we go, reflected that.
Watch your
I forgot to mention this earlier, but you can reflect the splice cast that she does.
Of a lord.
watch your
Open your mind.
defensive. Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your run out. Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your stack. Watch your defensive. Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your
Embrace who you truly
run out.
Okay. I was not ready for that.
Watch your AOE incoming.
There's a hair lid on that reflect.
Stack.
What is...
Watch your
Oh no. Okay, well,
defensive.
survived that somehow. Good heals.
Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your run out.
Well, okay. It's not an enraged timer, I hope.
Watch your
Oh, that fixes up again too. Oh no.
AOE incoming. Watch
Keep
your
being just a hair late on reflecting that.
stack.
Oh my gosh.
Watch your
I'm in big trouble.
defensive.
I did not realize those ads get so nasty if they live.
AOE incoming. Watch your
You have to be so fast with reflect to get it off on that. That's 5.5 now.
AOE incoming. Watch your
embrace who you
stack.
So I just gotta get aggro and then kite those things, because I think if they melee, that's how they turn nasty.
Watch your defensive.
Ah. This time that.
AOE incoming. Watch your stack. Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your run out.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace
Watch your defensive. Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your... Run out.
Yeah, as long as I'm kiting these guys, they don't get transformed, it looks like. Kiting them is so cursed.
AOE incoming. Watch your... Stat.
We did it.
Onslaught will be absolutely
Oh, man.
of Izo's demise.
Alright, let's catch up on chat here. Splash sure does a lot of damage. Yeah, it does. Shadowlands and BFA were so bad they couldn't keep me around, especially with TBC and Wrath Classic rolling at the same time. Yeah, I took a break in BFA. I did play all of Shadowlands because I was having a good time with my guild. I may have quit WoW entirely if it weren't for Classic. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people are probably in that boat. I think this affix is roughest for so far, especially on bosses. I think it can be. I think it has really bad potential overlaps. Like if you have a boss phase where you have to burn something or you get like a damage amp and then the affix spawns, it's just like it's so bad. Like Link's Conspiracy Theory of the Classic was just turned into a way to funnel everyone back into retail. I've heard that too. Not so sure given the vanilla launch during Legion. It was during BFA, I think. It was in 2019. Does that spell reflect work on the Tank Buster? It works on Splice, which is the dot that she puts on the whole party. We're not in Necrotic Wake. We're in City of Threads. So Splice. It's a big dot that she puts on everyone. You can reflect it. It has a very fast cast time, and sometimes the queuing gets a little off, so you have to be really, really quick with your reaction. But I think it did... Actually, maybe it doesn't do the damage. Okay, it did 26 million damage for me in that fight, so not insignificant. Yeah, I could do more.
I have many lucky tools.
It's only 27 gold repair bill right now.
Good fortune to our friends.
And that is a full vault of 10s. Let's go. Maybe they did launch BFA. I went to FF14, then to TBC Classic. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now I'm going to bed. Right on. I feel like I didn't get enough sleep and I'm blaming your group. Good luck with your keys. Thanks. Yeah, I'm probably only doing one or two more. We'll see. See what kind of groups we get, what kind of keys we do. Technically don't need any more on the warrior this week. Actually, I need 4 more gilded crests, so I do need at least 1 more 9. What did that key go to? Oh, it went to a 9 mists. Alright, alright. Could have been worse. That's probably what we're doing. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if we have any guildies on who would want to do this. There's an elemental shaman there. Port over. Alright. Miss 9. Should be nice and easy. So this will cap us out on Gilded Crest for the week. And then I really will have nothing else that I need to do on my warrior. I'm not going to try and pug Queen on Sarek. I could do Delves, but I mean, I feel like at this point, if there's not a raid trinket or a myth trek item, I'm just taking a socket. So I really don't care about the Delvero on my warrior anymore. We do have stuff left that we can do. I could do some PvP. Oh, I can't show because I'm in prop, but I am... I guess it doesn't show at all. I think I'm like 15 something as Fury in Battleground Blitz. I'm a little bit behind on the Conquest grind, but Fury kind of good in Battlegrounds. Do you need one? Oh, I love this guy's mog. I love that set. What? Yes. No shot.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Gruntle.
Should have believed.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
I was stupid, it dropped. Did you use a combat potion? Oh. He's missing out his brain. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay.
Interrupt.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Probably don't need to rally that on a 9, but
Watch your feet.
no sense in risking it.
Watch your feet.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your feet.
Alright, here we go.
Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Dude, what is that? What is that line of swirlies right in front of me?
Fear incoming. Frontal.
Embrace who
Alright.
you truly are.
Well, I'm not getting feared.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
That was not a very good burn either.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step.
Just burn my kick.
Interrupt.
Gotta back up.
Frontal.
Well, our group should not lack for off healing.
Fear incoming.
Open your mind.
AOE incoming.
Embrace who you truly
Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your frontal. Watch your step.
Well, was not expecting to be wiping on this boss.
Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Pitiful wretches, you have done nothing.
We're gonna break a 9 mists? Oh boy. Well, I guess we grab stamina mushrooms. The stamina ones are the only one up. It's 10% though. Ugh. Alright, well.
Interrupt. 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 Frontal.
I'm just gonna send on pull here.
Watch your step.
Oh, come on. Get out of there.
Open your mind to the whisper. Frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step. Fear incoming. AOE incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal.
Oh, okay.
Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your
Embrace
step.
who you truly are.
Interrupt. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Frontal.
How is this taking so long?
Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
How dare you defy me?
Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
No.
Frontal. Open your
Okay.
step to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Oh my gosh, why is this taking so long? What is going on? That same sort of experience last time I did this boss in 8 Mists. Affix makes the just in the raw damage one so much longer than I've ever seen it before. Very stressful as the hero, I can imagine. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Good grief.
More friends are here to play. Come along.
Ah, she went left.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out. Pull ads out.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Charging, move.
Embrace who you truly are.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Alright.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out. Pull ads out. Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out.
That wasn't right. No fooling you.
Charging, move. Charging, move.
Open your mind to
Interrupt.
the whispers.
Pull ads out.
Embrace who you truly are.
Pull ads out. Charging, move. Charging, move.
That's the leaf, yeah.
You did it. Good guess.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out. Pull ads out. Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull ads out. Pull ads out. Charging,
Open your
move.
mind to the whispers.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Yeah. Okay, I want to delete this auto WeakAura. It's just annoying me.
Watch your step. Defensive. Pull ads out. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step.
You did it. Good.
Here we go, got some guardians here. Okay.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
You did it! Good guess.
Last time.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt.
Play with me? Pretty please.
Stay away from lines.
Ah, no, 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 no. I almost had to run into the fox to avoid the lines.
Play with you.
Stay away from lines.
One of us is not like the others.
It is Leaf.
Stay away from lines.
Don't you want to keep playing?
Interrupt.
Play with me? Pretty please.
Stay away from lines.
Aw, are you feeling tired?
Interrupt.
Play with me? Pretty please.
Stay away from lines.
That should. Nope. Yep. Good. Good, good.
Stay away from lines.
No more fun?
Interrupt.
I want to play with you. One of us is not like the others.
The no circle flower.
Open your. Stay away from lines.
That should just obliterate it.
Embrace who you
Or just not damage it at all. Nice.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Interrupt.
Play with me?
Stay away from lines.
No more fun?
Stay away from lines.
Aw, are you feeling tired?
Interrupt.
Play with you.
Stay away from lines.
Aw, are you feeling tired? One of us is not like the others.
Now what do we got? Circle.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
That should take it out.
Embrace who you truly are.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Stay away from lines.
Aw, are you feeling tired?
Interrupt.
I want to play with you. That was fun.
Whoa.
Played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The fact she has a final guessing game 10% is so troll. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little annoying. There used to be a way you could pretty reliably skip it in Shadowlands, but I don't know if it was just like we had higher burst damage or.
Balance must be restored.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Open your mind to the whisper. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt.
On brand for
Watch
fake
your
creatures. That is absolutely true.
AOE incoming.
That is very, very true.
Interrupt. 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 Watch your step. AOE incoming. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, these guys are excited about something. How about a double pull?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Been saving it this whole time.
Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are. Watch your feet. Line apart. Pulling in. Run. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Line apart. Pulling in. Run. Watch your feet. Open your mind.
Let the next expulsion go out, and then we'll have the other whole other side of the room to use.
Watch your step. Line apart. Watch your step. Interrupt. Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your step.
Embrace who you truly
Line apart.
Pulling in.
Run. Watch your step.
No. We did it. We break the 9 mists.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
Watch your feet. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Open your mind. Watch your step.
Embrace who you
Well, I only knew the shaman just. Oh no. Oh, we're incoming. Oh, we can go reset lust.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Incoming. Interrupt. Interrupt. Open your mind to the whisper. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
embrace who you truly
Interrupt.
Ugh. Oh man. Well, we have capped on Gilded Crests. Oh man. Anybody want this necklace? Like I gave it to you the other day, Refute. Nope. Alright, well. Alright, that is gonna do it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you all for coming by to hang out on stream. I'll be back tomorrow night. I was gonna say next night. Oh, I need to get to bed. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more keys, probably on alts. Maybe we'll do some other stuff. Maybe we'll mess around with some PvP if people are interested in watching that. But until next time, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thanks for showing up, Baktash. Glad to see you. Yeah, thanks to all my YouTube members, all my Twitch subscribers. I will catch you guys all in the next stream. Farewell, friends.